you doing? Hi Kayal, hi I'm Minus, hi Gerbert. I am good. Actually, I had some small kitchen accident. I was cooking and I was um, cutting chili, this like hot chili, and somehow like it's not my first time cutting chili, yes, and this one probably was very hot, or I don't know, and it's been like 4 hours since I cooked, and my hand, one of the hands, is still super burning because apparently I touched this chili, and it's super fun. Like first it was spread all over my face, and I thought like, oh no, I will be super red on the stream or what. But then it gone, and like for 4 hours now my hand is in burning, but it will not, how to say, it will not do anything like in order to stop me from writing shit code. So yeah, so these are the news from today. Otherwise I'm good. I don't know, like if it was like, yeah, I guess during this week I finally confirmed that the code I wrote for my work is finally like stable, and it's not crashing on Intel or any other GPUs. And it meant that like my all this like months of super complicated work are over, and I can finally move on the tasks I have left with the porting and like some small improvements. But generally I think, like from my understanding, the biggest part from the whole this journey of porting a game is over, the most like stressful parts for me. So now I just have to wrap some interface that I left, test game for playability and stuff, and add some more features. But I feel like I'm on a finish line, and it is super great because I never done anything more complicated in my life. More the responsibility I had here on my work is absolutely unimaginable, and I'm super glad that like the very scary scary moments are getting to be more fine. And then just testing, and alpha testing is in the summer, I think, so we will make it. How are you doing? What have you done during the week? Chili needs gloves? No, I never used gloves. I don't know what was this like chili about, why it was so harsh on me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you. Just like I was telling the story how I was today cutting chili and my hand is burning. It's not visible. It's not even like reddish, but it's super in pain because of the chili, I think. I hope. Trying not to cuddle Simba so she won't get it. What are you coding today? Oh, and I also figured out the poll for today in advance. So, cooking gloves are such a Western thing. Actually, my mom, she never cooked without gloves, but she has always, like from my childhood, she's doing this like plastic nails, you know, the long one. So she always puts gloves in order not to make them dirty. I don't know. Mr. Oflol LAOMG, did you figure out the name for your library yet? Let's try to make a poll, and I hope that YouTube will work nicely today. You are from Spy Family? Why? Let's see. Let's see what we will do. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about AI concerns, AI fears. How to say it? I think just what is your biggest AI concern? I don't know how to write concern. Concern. It will be called Razor. Cool. Oh, yeah, cool. We already had poll about Linux versus the world, and Linux is always winning. Job. They will take our jobs. Ethics. Ethics. What's my emoji we will have there? Ethics. Robots instead of people. And what we will have also, no concern. I guess also privacy. See, I don't care. Okay, let's go. I have a poll. Let's see. No, YouTube, you're doing this again. Why it's always my account? Tell me. What I've done wrong? Why I deserve this? Why I deserve not to see your the results in real time? When is the Pikachu in the background from old screams coming back? When I will go back to the place I used to live, where Pikachu is still. So it will happen. I just don't know. I already transferred boxes with the stuff I had in here, but I just don't know. I just have some activities I want to participate, probably during summer in some places where are relatively near to the place I'm now. So I don't know, maybe I will hang out here for a summer and then I will go. So yeah, so probably just after summer, it's the most the latest the latest date, but maybe during summer we will see. I also miss the PC streams, but guys, I mean, the so much I'm missing my PC, so much I'm not missing the place I used to live. So I'm just trying to delay it, and I hope you don't mind, but it's still gonna be there. So at the end. Hi all who joined. And I guess it's not that bad from the laptop, especially when I managed to connect the microphone and the sound is relatively okay. And the camera quality, I guess, is also not that bad. So, the only like the sound is the music on the background is something that I didn't manage to fix, but we will see. Maybe I will. So I am super concerned about the code and how it will work. It's like failing, and it's also not rendering anything. So who knows what's happening there? We have some debugging issues with the module setup, and we have to, I guess, pray. Let's just see what is going there. I'm calling renderer run. It's calling begin for this is where I finished. That like maybe there is a small chance that since I'm like trying to copy from something, from some render target that doesn't exist, is not used, then maybe there is an issue. We will check. Well, the laptop, yes, it's written there that it is gaming, but it's so bad, and like the performance, the processor is very weak. So, like honestly, I do enjoy playing Divinity Sins on it. I have almost no freezing or like FPS drops, but Divinity is also a very good written game. So like it's running nicely on lower end laptops, but other like games it's complicated. I have actually white LED, yes, I guess, keyboard, so it's not that gaming. How long I'm working on this project? For a while. It's like 2.5 years, I think. Yeah, it can run Paradox games, but I never do hosting, so okay. If the rendering is an issue, I will try to check there, but like we've done already so ugly things here. Does it work, this code where I finished? I'm doing I think it will be very bad. There's already like I just started to rewrite this code and I already have like yeah, then that's not a secret that many things here were written not nicely. So we have a descriptor set, the byteless one, which is okay. And what else we have here? I'm drawing, and then I will just end rendering, which is just end rendering. Okay, let's see what you can do. I haven't seen any output, so I have a feeling that something is very, very wrong, and it's not nice. It's not nice. We can't even understand what's going on. I will try to do an I try to hear my how to say it in English. Intuition. It should be very, very simple. It's intuition. That's what I thought. Hi Razor, how are you doing? We can have a triangle. I have VK timeout error. Wait for fences failed. So apparently the full rewriting is not always acting the same way as you might think. Intuition. Hi Rup, how are you doing? Are you going to write a game on a game engine? I hope one day. Just now I don't have time. I'm now a working unit in a society, and I really don't want to solve this issue. So why the sync my failed? Why it can fail? Because something wrong is with the fence? Does it exist? It should exist. Do I really use a swap chain index here? I guess. Let's also open an old code and be sure. Because we all know how I did this rewriting thing during the streams. I guess we should use the swap chain index here, and we do it. So we can print the swap chain index just to check, because I guess I have a feeling we will have a garbage here. Old good swap chain printf debugging. Printf was not declared. What did I write? Yes, I did mean printf, because we don't like what exactly. I don't know if we will see tomorrow, hopefully today. Wow, sim physics engine. Good luck. Should be very complicated. Let's try to include the library, or we will have an issue because of the import std. No, probably will not. So let's see. It just fails after the first one. Awesome. Like, really? Swap chain index was 0. I hope that you are here too. Yes. So we just fail on the first frame. What it can indicate? Some issue with the render fence. I'm pretty sure it was created. Artyom, thank you. AI loves you to replace. I don't know. The more all this like talks I am hearing, the more I'm like, whatever. I just hope that people will stop killing themselves and stuff like that. I'm using NVChat plugin for Neovim. How is the weather? Hot May? You were waiting for this May for 4 years? Like my family in Moscow said that like there was snow previous week I think and stuff like that. I am like experiencing nice spring, sunny spring and all that. I don't know, where are you? Probably I think you are also in the capital city from the memes from Discord. Oh, Rup, you are using Emacs, and what is your like first impression? You can be working on this till you're 89 years old. I mean, this is pretty hardcore, like not range, but yeah, range of the age you think I will like. It would be cool to live probably long, but who knows what I will do in like 5 years. Maybe I will just have like tons of kids and don't care about programming and tech anymore. Okay, let's Google because I don't know. Yeah, it's absolutely normal path of life and I'm super prepared. If I will have kids, they will not have smartphones, of course. And we will live in the forest. No, probably not. I'm a girl from the cities. I know nothing about forest lives, living. So what we have, Vulkan, VK wait for fences fails on the first frame. I can also wait, do we have validation layers, but they say nothing. Nothing. I'm sure that there is some stupid issue. I don't know JavaScript. I just used it few times on hackathons, and it was a long time ago. So, but it wasn't like hard to understand. If I will not signal, for example, what will happen then? End frame is just doing, yes, this thing. Submit and present. I can't not do this. Of course. Get render fence. Can I not? I cannot submit. Let's try not to submit. There might be some issues with swap chain index. This is also what can happen. Yeah, true. Let's try to make cannot initialize because it's const. Won't be const. Yeah, this should be abstracted more nicely. Does this present, was it working before? I was using the same thing, right? Not exactly, but yes. Somehow it was the same. I was just abstracting the function, but the present info was also constructed by the yes. Let's try. Oi. Why you don't like this? 34. 70. Of course, because we can't. Invalid conversion. PTR. Yes, of course. Stupid frames. Your kids will learn to put a triangle on the screen using Vulkan before they reach the age of 2. Poor kids. No. Sudo wants a shawarma pizza now? No, not really. I mean, I think that shawarma is something with meat usually. So, not my choice. Hey everyone, thank you for joining. So, I can't see the results of poll. Someone can write me who is winning. Stupid YouTube. Stupid render fence. It's not used anywhere else. I wish I knew more. Definitely some stupid issue. It's already created a signal, so it should be good. No location found. Yeah, when I'm working on my work, I do use AI because why wouldn't I? The pool just disappeared. What's going on with the YouTube? Okay, I will just say something and we will see. Okay, so if I will, again, just to test, we will comment these parts of code. No issues. We will consider it as good. What again is happening in the begin frame? It's syncing. It can't sync in my case. Peanut butter sandwich. Actually never had one. Actually, it makes sense. What should I refer to the frame index or to the swap chain image? Let's see, wiki guide. He is waiting for the current frame. Yeah, that's might be. I might confuse the logic. That's true. Okay. Then we will have it like this. Frame index. Shouldn't also do any change, I am afraid. And then get the render fence. Get swap chain index. Yeah, no results. That's fine. King save it. I think I don't know if today will be cello. I'm not playing violin, but cello. We will see. Not capitalizing last names would confuse me. No, I just don't know. I feel like I want to code this way. I just like really this is. I mean, the code is not even working. Not coding the whole weekend. Oh no, what you were doing if you couldn't code? My fence was created with a signaled beat. I don't think that now it's like the best time to move to America. I mean, like, don't you have like the immigration laws that forbids from immigration? Yeah, I want to move to Japan, but it will also take some time. How to debug it? I had a few. I think that I have to have wiki config here. Yeah, I do have it. It just looks weird. So if I will, why I can't select anything? Oh, okay, cool. A Vulkan configurator has a very nice thing which is called API dump, and maybe we can find something there. I will try to launch it and then we will see if it will work. New Anthrax AI and the assets directory. Okay. It crashed. Yes, okay, so now I will show you. Oh, I actually can just maybe... Where is this wiki local? Okay. This is good. I just need to open it. Yeah, this one is it. Okay, so this is the API dump from Vulkan configurator, and here I can see like literally all the API calls that happened since I started the application. Yes, and hopefully we will find something useful there. I don't know, but like when I was suffering with the Intel crashes and having no like proper possibilities to trace it or debug because the Intel GPU analyzers are very limited. This API dumps were very helpful. So if you never heard about it and you are into Vulkan, then this might be a perfect thing for some things to debug it. Mr. Aflol ILMG, I wish, no, like really, when I will move to Japan, you all will know about that. Like I would not be silent because like I will be in Japan. I think it's pretty complicated to be doxxed there. When I go to Japan, the first thing I eat will be the most tastier and cheapest sushi. I will start from simple things. So enumeration, everything is great. We are creating the device just nice. Get physical device properties. Oh my god, I haven't even started to, I don't know, draw any objects. We got some key properties. Physical device support. We created a device. We have validation, swap chain, dynamic rendering, buffer device address. Amazing. We don't need anything else. Draw parameters, dynamic rendering, Vulkan features. Okay. We got a key. I'm creating image views. This is for swap chains. Okay, let's go. We created command pool, created buffer, again, yes, created fence, success, VK success, okay, semaphores, descriptor pool, descriptor set, we created a buffer, this is probably some test GPU memory buffer. We allocated memory, we bound memory. Get buffer device address, we have a device address. We created an image, this must be the render target. created image view, create a sampler. Then I'm beginning command buffer in order to pipeline, and this is this immediate command buffer for submission. It finished the submission, everything was successful. We waited for fence, we resetted fence. This is great. Then I'm creating pipelines. This must take some time. We are creating, everything is super successful. We are waiting for fence. Why? Because no, I don't know. We started a frame. Frame started, image index 0. Let's think that it should also be nice, everything. What is the fence? Okay, then I'm resetting the fence, the same address. Okay, and then I have a command buffer. I'm resetting command buffer, and then I'm starting to begin the command buffer. and then I'm just, okay, this is actually nice. We begin command buffer and it was never finished. So this is actually a very good point, yes? Where to start looking. Why it was never finished. Aha. Yes, I'm just writing a very, very appropriate code. Of course I do. Wait, Masha, how many languages do you speak? Do you speak or want to learn Japanese? Well, actually, I would love to, but it's super complicated, and for me is I don't. I need to check the cooking. Wait for a minute. Sorry, I just forgot about the meal, but everything is fine. So, yeah, I would love to learn Japanese, but like there is a huge issues for me to learn languages. It's always for me very, like, it is one of the most annoying things that I can do, and I guess like if I would live there, of course I would love to at least be on some level of possibility to speak, but I'm not there yet, so I kind of not think about that. I think that I will use ECS when I will go further in the implementation, because from what I've learned, it's like the most convenient, and I think that I can design it well. But currently I'm just trying to find a very, very stupid part of code I wrote by these hands. Hi all who joined. Once more, I am beginning the frame. I've returned maybe false? Really? Wait, what? Just one moment. So again, I'm beginning the command buffer, which should just happen in the frame sync frame. Yes, it should. I'm doing this, and then I'm just returning the value, and whether if it failed, and apparently it failed, it's starting again, and this is an issue. So why again? What is here? Everything was successful, absolutely successful. So either my check is impossibly stupid or what. Maybe we will close the configurator. It's still not disabled. Returned false. Wonderful. Why? What is with the check? Frame get swap chain index. Zero. So I'm sorry, we can't now do even the bool statements. Swap chain. This is correct. This is what I was expecting, but what is wrong with the return value? No, GCB working. What is GCB? Mean GDB, the debugger. It's kind of like semi-works. I can launch the application with the debugger, but it probably without because of the modules, it doesn't understand the where I'm trying to for example, set the breakpoint and what file. So it just can trace me the call stack, for example, of the crash. So it's not that bad, but it's not that good. Simba is fine. She's resting on a chair next to me here, so she's very, very calm, and her fur went away since of the hotter weather. get it. Oh, maybe this is because of maybe. Okay, now that makes sense. At least now we know that it's just because of the unsigned integer the check failed. So I'm not that lost anymore. I need to check the poll results. Will I go again and do this from the... I can actually do it. Yeah, I know how. I will go find my stream on the private page of the YouTube. Reject all. Sudo love me baby. How are you doing, guys? Yay! 126 votes. What I'm concerned about privacy. No, I have to sign in in order to check the results. No. You are not staring to the same code. It's just like same files. I'm just debugging. Okay, actually it was a very nice shot to check into API dump, because it helped to find a blocker without proper debugger. Okay, then we will go and see the validation errors. Device lost, but this is better. Device lost is always better. Okay, CMD bleed image. Yes. Image cannot use with specific that doesn't match the previous known layout color attachment. We have to also check what's happening with the names. Where are my debug names? Okay, it should probably be here. I'm just creating here. So probably where I was testing the creation of the textures. Here, yeah, the set of the debug names. We will clean it. Almost. What was not the path? Yes, true. And we still have no proper lookup tables. Oh, too many things for such a small me. Okay, do we have some hints? Image. We don't have hints. So it's probably not this guy. I barrier it to color attachment optimal. Sorry. I think that this happens here, but why we don't have any debug names for it? Sadly. Does it actually really work? I think it should work. Because the type is object comment buffer probably. Copy image. Probably one more API dump will happen. Yeah, something is not transferred properly. Obviously. Okay, I have a dump. And I will show you it. What was that? Many issues. Many issues. Let's see. Okay, so it's basically the same. Great. Okay, then it happens the barrier. The barrier is image memory, and I'm CRC stage mask. Yes. 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 CRC optimal. Yes. Okay, and the VK image, where is it? It's not here? Yes, it's here. So, is the address same as in errors? No, because it's not the one I'm struggling with. Then I'm transferring. Then I'm transferring this image. Color attachment output. No. Wait, I missed something, or you missed something. I'm doing color attachment, then transfer CRC optimal, new layout. Yes. Then I'm doing undefined. What? To the no. Something is odd. Hi all, hi Lucas. How are you all doing? Okay, for example, for some reasons transferring to the new color attachment absolutely stupid. But maybe there is some issue with something. Then I'm again transferring it back from transfer to color attachment, and here for some reason it's all right. The image layout transfer, but it's not correct. Why this thing is here? What? CRC new layout, DST alt layout, DST new layout. We have some other copy image? No, we don't. Then why you are acting this way? How is it possible? Once more, it's from undefined to color attachment. This is impossible. Here is written VK layout transfer DST optimal. You are kidding me or what? How is it possible? maybe some typo. And yes, here is a typo. Yay! Right? Yes. Because we are writing during the streams, we are not paying attention. We are absolutely not paying attention. But at least we can always catch it in a proper time. We still have device lost, but it can be anything. It can be anything, and the only important thing is whether we have some validation errors. Let's run it again with the configurator. Yes. Let's run it again. Launch. I have bad news. I don't see any big problems from the first sign, but it's fine. How's the project going? Hi Slay, it's going good. Though like issues are we are doing many things here in one frame. This is suspicious. This is very suspicious. Frame 2. Okay, so maybe it's not that suspicious. We've presented one frame and everything was like fine. What do you mean graphics API with the ImGUI? I used ImGUI as a debug UI library for debugging. Success. Begin rendering. Let's pretend that it's success. Bound descriptors, pushed constants. We have drawn something. We finished rendering. We've done by-blind barriers, split an image, and present. And we have failed now after that. Stupid. Yeah, this is also very suspicious since we like reached the counter of the frames in flight and like feels like we are missing something fundamental again. But at least we know that something was done, it was submitted. let's also check whether the transition is correct. Get swap chain image, get swap chain index. Okay, this must be fine. Okay. Did you pass the fence to render key when submitted? Of course. Here it is. Oh, you haven't seen, sorry. But yes, it's here. I wish it was some if statement issue again. I still don't know why it's not rendering anything, at least these 2 frames. So something is odd. Maybe also some setup is wrong. Why it's not rendering anything? Should render. I will recheck the Vulkan tutorial and GLTV thing. Presentation. How he is possible to just draw it? Okay, at least something. I see black screen when I now run the program. Before that I haven't seen a black screen at all. So there might be some new hints. If not, then I will check, but apparently something on VK render is wrong because now it fails with timeout instead. Okay, so I will have a small break maybe eat something quickly, and then I will be back. So please wait, guys. Don't leave. Hi all, I'm back. I ate a bit, so have more power to continue investigation. I hope that now sugar will be applied to my brain. I also checked from my other account how it's going on with the poll. Good, good. So wait, it was device lost? No. I have to restart the diagnostic. Timeout, nice. Begin command buffer. What? Something odd is going on again. It's not valid for some reason. Ew, because it's more, the swap chain index is more than, yeah, it's +1, +1. Oh, you don't see anything. I'm doing great. Printf debugging. Okay, good. We are in. We are running the application. I can see a black window, and we can see how the validator is updating the frame information, and everything is just great. Good. I had just some pasta with cheese and tomato sauce, so nothing serious, special. I will hopefully soon I will find time to make some pancakes because it's my best thing I can do, and I really like pancakes. Yay! Me and Dokios play if you are watch code. It's nice to hear. Also, if you are new here, subscribe and join Discord or Telegram depending on your language preferences. Links are in the description. So join the community, please, now. I think I will actually show a red triangle today. Not triangle, rectangle. I started to stream, I think, around No way it is 2 years. No way, I have to check. No way the time goes that fast. No. But wait, give me a moment. I will see where was my first stream. YouTube is saying 1 year ago, but I doubt it. I was still using VS Code back then. It was July 2024, so it will be 2 years soon. Yeah, that's how I thought. Soon it will be 2 years. Yeah, 2 years, almost. I was 24 when I started. Now I will be soon 27. Okay, so the last thing is to understand why the wiki render fails to render. Yes, let's try to check, to simplify. We will not draw, we will just start rendering and then rendering, and we will see whether there is something good for us. Okay, that's good. We can still run frames. Maybe I can even draw. Let's close the validator. I think we don't need it. And when drawing is happening, we have device lost. But this is good because we can actually at least somehow navigate. Either the material is wrong, either the CMD. What is get CMD returning? Frame index, okay. And like basically that's all, right, what we need for drawing. Let me check. Draw simple, it was in my old stuff. Okay, I'm not binding vertices because I don't need one. Nice. So should be very, very simple. If no issues happens in shaders, should be fine. Fragment should be absolutely fine. So would be nice to see what happens with the render queue objects. Was it actually set? Let's check. The populate, was it ever called? I am not sure. Yes, it was. Okay, it was called, so some material had to be done. Set R key should be probably relatively safe. Oi. Yes. Material handle only has only has the only pipeline and stuff. Can you have it like this? Material handle. And it's definitely not null. No, it won't work because I definitely have the descriptor set somewhere. Find the set layout. Layouts. Yeah, it should probably just work. Hi Prav, how are you? Do you still work on your work or you already work on your engine and spare time activities? Please tell me at least something. I'm referring to the Vulkan. Wait. Now we have device lost because we do have some others. This is good. But why it changed? Or it didn't much changed? I'm wondering why we are in this situation. Something is odd. I'm playing not violin, but cello. Prav, I'm so happy to hear it. Good luck. Simba, good morning. Simbi. She left. Probably she's hungry. Why I'm not using present key? Do I? No, I don't. Why? How it was before? Yeah, it was always graphics key. Why don't I use present key? Weird. Weird. You want me to play cello? Okay, again, but like not definitely not at the end of the stream because it will be late and I don't think that my neighbors have to hear it the whole day. It's especially that late. I'm not playing violin uprights, no. But I can play cello, yes. But we could then make it during the hour because, like, yes, not to make my neighbors bed Sunday evening. Hi all who joined. I'm using printf because I think it's more convenient with the formatting and stuff. I find stdc out not that convenient, that's the only reason. But I haven't learned anything new since the last stream when I was playing, so you will have to hear the same Tchaikovsky song for kids and the thing with C, D, E, F, and so on. Kayal, you probably missed it. I was also playing yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Previous week. Any tips for how to focus for hours on programming? Well, probably have a nice task, an interesting task that you actually can be focused with, because like I think that it's generally with focus on everything, not only in programming. If you have like something that actually like inspires you and like you want to investigate it, you will have no problems with focusing on it. Okay, I have an idea. What if I will make it even simpler and I will do clear image. Wait, where is the get attachment info? Okay, and clear color, let's make it this one. I just want to check. It will be cheating, but just something. Okay, it's red, and if you want I can show it to you, but it's of course like cheating. We still have to deal with stuff not working properly. So this is something that will be one day Anthrax AI engine, but now it's just clearing the render target with red color, which like at least ensures that the process of the beginning of the frame and finishing the frame and the copying from the render target to the swap chain image is correct, because we can see it right now. But this is not what I want exactly, but it was fun to check. Can I close it? Yeah, I'm not destroying the objects, we know that. What I will do with you? Render block. No, it's not final, it's cheating, it's nothing yet. We have to do the same thing but with shader, and only after that we will be happy. Is it better than Unreal Engine? Yes. Thank you. I knew that I shouldn't show you. We don't have anything yet. We just cleared a render target with a red color by using Vulkan API call, which is also cool, but it's not a shader. Then let's see what we else can do. Why I have no validation errors? It's just losing the device. Keeps losing the device. Okay, if I will do it simply, let's ignore the descriptor set. Where you have it? Push constant range. Okay. No ptr. Nothing. There is only 3 calls, which are ruining everything. thought that there is nothing more easier than the shader I have. What if I will try to launch render doc and see? I think it will fail, but I need to quick capture frame 0, frame 1. Let's have frame 1. Capture just failed. No, nothing makes sense. What is here capture after delay? I can't even capture immediately. Please. No. Will not work. Okay. Why we don't have any validation errors? Hi all who joined. I'm rewriting the whole engine because the previous version was a crap. This one doesn't, for now you might think it's also not promising, but I believe it will work good soon. I definitely, each time I code during the stream, it's like a huge amount of errors then made and mistakes, typos and stuff, but like I just really like and enjoy this process of having an opportunity to chat and yap, especially about like technologies and stuff. So it's always like not the programming and the result is the goal from the streams, and more it's like just about having a good time, and I find it very important. And for example, when I started to work on my current job in September or something, in October, yes, and I realized that my work is very complicated and takes all my like emotional resources, physical resources, everything. Like it's just very complex work I'm doing currently, and I had these thoughts that maybe I'm not capable to stream anymore because it's just like too complicated to save something till Sunday and like share it with the internet and stuff. But then I realized that I would be just super sad, and the whole thing that YouTube is like the stream started to be for me, I just couldn't give up on it. Okay, what I will do now? Oh no. How to be sure that it's not... How can I simplify it? I already simplified too much. It's definitely not in here. It's somewhere else. But only miracle can actually help me. So let's go and keep it without descriptor set because we don't actually need it. Of course. Okay, let's go and have again the API dump because we have nothing to do. Not out of sync. Okay, guys, thank you for joining also the stream. Please, if you like, join the Discord server or Telegram channel. Links are in description. So, let's go. Stupid. Oh, like device lost. My mind will be lost soon. And you don't like what? Failing, you are failing me. You could at least say something. I knew that it won't be easy. No, the device lost is unfortunately something which happens particularly in your driver. It's a signal for you as a user, like to your application that is using the API for driver calls. It's like the signal, let's say, of undefined behavior, but like not undefined. It's more for wrong implementation behavior. So it's not something that unfortunately can be asserted. It's just like you can hit it with many things, like for example providing some not existing data to the GPU in shaders, for example. You can hit it also by for example having infinite loop in the shader, and many other things. It's not doing the rendering. Why? Why? If at least was rendering something. I'm not missing anything, right? Once more. I'm waiting for fences, I'm resetting them. Then I'm acquiring the next image. I haven't missed this part. Okay. Hi Giorgini, how are you? Why are you doing this to me? Died. I accidentally pressed something. So hi, can you hear me? I just pressed, unfortunately, when I was switching tabs, I pressed the key code for some sort of like screen off, on, and I got glitched. Looks like many of you have disconnected from the stream, I can understand. But it will not stop me. No, I will still beat these issues. I just now have to remember where I was. I was looking into pipeline creation and I was very, very into it. Okay, we are back. It was scary and it was for me also very scary. I'm wondering, it looks like that on stream it wasn't damaged, but from my side, like it was the beautifulest glitch I ever seen on a computer. It was like just, I seen, like for example, the OBS screen, it was absolutely normal, but here where I have the window where I can look how the window layout looks, my camera looks and stuff, it was very, very glitchy. And when I was changing the pages of my tabs of my windows, it was also with where it was text, it was very small glitches. And it was very beautiful. Delete 2 hours, why? I don't know what is panic button, maybe it was panic button. I thought that it is something that should put the screen to the sleep mode, but I don't think that it was visible for you, but maybe I'm wrong. My repo says Anthrax AI because I thought it is funny. I made this name like 2 years ago when AI was absolutely different as we know it now. So maybe it could be changed, but I don't know yet. Razor, I'm sorry for freaking you out. I didn't mean to. It was accident. Now I will be more careful where I'm typing and what I'm typing. Well, I want to make my own engine because it's fun and I learn a lot every day. You can spend time with checking API dumps and try to understand what the hell is going on. It makes you busy, you know. I think that it's very important in our life to keep being busy, to keep moving, keep doing things, and it's very important to find something for yourself that will be perfect fit. Okay, this was the part where I was very, very into. Let's see. I would believe that shader modules exist, it's not null. Name and main. Pipeline. Vertex input state flags, no. We don't have any. which is also correct for my pipeline. Then assembly primitive triangle list, we absolutely don't care. Viewport also important. I believe it will be all correct. Scissor is also correct. Rasterization, cool none, clockwise, whatever. Mode fill, good. Should be good. Make an LVM tutorial. Well, come on, you wanna... I don't want to embarrass myself more than I already did on the internet. I don't know any about LVM and all that. I know very small. What file format does your engine support? If it's a joke, I can't even run more than 3 frames currently and fill the screen with the red color or whatever color. Do you work professionally in graphics programming outside of your streams? Yes, I can tell you even more. I'm doing Vulkan engine development. So I'm very Vulkanized. Okay, and I need VK cool. Clockwise, okay, should be fine. Depth, don't care. Multi-sampling, we don't have it. Depth stencil is also 0, nothing, absolutely. Color blend. Blend factor unknown. Suspicious. But maybe it's not that suspicious at the end of the day. Maybe it's just a small mistake that happened. Color. Color. Do we have at least color operation correctly? Is also unknown. But it should be correct. Suspicious. It's never assigned. No. Bad. It was bad idea. I believe it's just not passed correctly. Feels like this. How are you doing, guys? Thank you for being on the stream, especially after the crash of my PC. Which major are you graduate from? I accidentally graduated as around architect and I have master's degree because I was very young and I didn't believe in myself and I didn't know that I can make anything from programming, and I was also pushed by my family to graduate, and now I have a university degree that I can put in toilet, I don't know. I don't know. I would personally never recommend to use DirectX since it's Windows only, and why we would want to have something only. Then I would just recommend to go with Vulkan because it's also a modern API, especially like in comparison to DirectX 11, and you can run it on anything and it's super cool. Vulkan is pretty complicated. It's just like, it's not that, like, it's not a rocket science, but like you have just to invest some time and learn it and understand it, and it's just like, it can be frustrating, the process itself, but I have a red triangle. It was fucking pipeline, how to say, unknown values there were, and it was ending with VK fans waiting error, and now it's like a red. So today I will also show you some other color. I will like make it blue, for example, and then I will keep cleaning the code, because in order to make this like first stage working, I really wanted to be sure that it's actually workable in any case, and then I will clean some code, because it's like so easy to shit code. It's like 1 month old code base and I already like made it ugly. So we will clean it and I will just be happy. I also need to close this Vulkan configurator. Why it's even running, I have no idea. I need to check the VK config. Don't do anything. One more, yeah, it's running. We can have a green one. Wait, sorry, we will have a green one. What? Yeah. I'm so happy. This is awesome. I knew that it will be something stupid. I knew that. At least now something is how it should be. But that's good. That's good. I don't know if you, I'm answering to the question, what fixed the crash? I don't know if you know what is Vulkan pipeline object, but this is an object where you set up some sort of rules of how GPU should process the material, the shaders, and the objects that you pass. And I was accidentally passing the information, like structure inside of the structure, and the structure inside of the structure was nulled because of the function scope, you know, and like there were just garbage in one parameter, and it was enough to Vulkan to crash. And this is what we love here, that is so fragile, but we can do this. This is good. We are going full. Yay. I am compiling the shaders in real time using Shader C library. It's also one of the ways to make a real-time shader recompilation, which was very useful for my previous engine when I was working and experimenting with lots of things. So I definitely, when I will have more proper work, when I will integrate ImGUI, I will also have the shader rebuild recompilation button there. I'm using English because it's international science language, and we can have friends all over the world. Okay, pipeline I will clean a bit later. It's not that shit coded. We have to check the GFX. We have to check VKCPP a lot. Many things here. So the attachment stuff will be the first who will probably go down. I just need to figure out how I want it to be. It's definitely not a good idea to have it as a namespace members only. It's probably, it will be a class and something like that. I wasn't trying to make a triangle. I was like, from the beginning it was a quad shader. I don't know why I was writing that we will do the triangle, probably because it's just like, hello, triangle, always is your first triangle. But I had so many triangles in my life, so I will stick with the rectangles. Okay, I don't know the render target attachment stupid code. Which has to be rethought. First of all, okay, that's fine. This I'm going to close. No, not this one. This is, I have few windows open. What about the poll? I don't see it because YouTube decided that I don't have to see it. My poll. Need to make it probably I think that this whole code should go down, and it will be a bit different, more abstract. Yeah, probably we don't have any other choice. I have here RT. Yes, that would be compilation error. All this code will be compilation error. Class. What, I had this cool idea with names. CPPM base. Yeah, good. Base. I think like at first I started to write this project just in order to write an engine because it's just like super curious topic for me, and like I'm into engine development for many years, for a few years, not that many, but still, but I can't can't say that in the future I wouldn't want to make even a game on this base. I don't think that going to the game development is a masochism, because it's, I think, one of the most beautiful and creative parts of programming. And I don't know, like all people I knew from game industries who work as a programmers there, they were always very happy people. And you can start making your engines depending on, like, first you have to choose the graphics API. We are out of sync again. No? Yes. Yeah, a bit. Anyway, you have to choose the API, and here are the links in the chat. Will be there is like Learn OpenGL. It's a huge source of graphics programming basis, and it's using OpenGL, which is old API, but it's very simple. And if you want to do like graphics specifically, you can follow this guide. If you are into modern APIs, then you have like, your goal is to understand how the GPU works and modern engine works, then you would probably go with Vulkan or DirectX 12, but I recommend you to go with Vulkan because DirectX is Windows only, and it's weird to select such API. So Roop, bye, good night. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I wish you a good night. in order to is a very easy way to build English sentences, so I'm using it a lot. Yes. Thanks for noticing why you are doing this. I don't think that if you think that writing games and writing game engines has nothing to do with each other, then I don't know where you've been for the last 50 years. Because basically every game used to be built on a game engine. So if like our reality now provides an opportunity not to do this step, it doesn't mean that this step is like eliminated from our reality. It's still an option, and like it's always about your personal preferences, what you want to have as a result. If for you the result is to make a game as ASAP, then you probably will go with the existing software tool set and all that. If you want to experience another dimensions of your mind, soul, then you probably want to do many things without a help of existing engines. I don't know, I don't think about Apple Metal API. I got in the summer I got an invitation from Apple's HRs to become a metal engineer, and I refused. So I just don't, I mean, maybe it's a good API, but I just don't think that Apple is a right place for me. I watched Mr. Robot. One of the first, like not thoughts, but I was like thinking that maybe I will be a hacker. Oi, Artyom, thank you so much for your tip. Go Vulkan, go see. No, go to go. but go is not that bad. It's, I mean, like, it's a bit different area, and they have nothing to do with us. So thank you. Anyway. Alejandro, good luck with your exams. Yeah, my camera is flickering sometimes. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Yes, Apple, they wrote me, their HR. They said that they saw my YouTube and that they are seeking for metal engineers. And I said, I'm not looking for a job. And then I wrote in my every social media that I will never work for Apple. Okay. So, public, what there will be. I know. RT, render target, RTS, and it will be a new thing. Maybe not attachment, but it's not GFX, is it? It's not GFX. It was already a huge mistake of me. Okay, RT helper. And here I will have the, at least I will try to have When I watched Mr. Robot, I was 15, 16, and I really wanted to become a hacker, but I had absolutely no knowledge in computers, like in programming on the level of tech and stuff. So I just decided that I'm too dumb for it and I will never get into it. But then in a few years, it all changed again. So. If Apple is looking for engineers on YouTube, that is a problem. I don't know, like their HR just write me and write it with this like words. So I mean, I don't know, like probably they have some other opinion about talent seeking, and I kind of know that sometimes companies do search for engineers on some like open public platforms, but I don't know, like still also was I had lots of questions to this. Currently I have just green screen here, and it's just rendering one shader, quad shader, which fills the screen with a color. But this is like super good because I rewrote a huge like fundamental part of the code base, and it works and it's good. So the next is also not easier task, but okay. So the helper, and I will need to copy my beautiful lookup table and see how it works. Lookup table. Wait. So this is what we call. I will also change it in the future. So if it will be like this, does it mean that everything is going to be fine? Probably doesn't mean that, because we don't know. Oh no, that's good actually. Can be. Yep. Let's see. I think it won't compile. Oh wait, now many things won't compile. I've changed everything. Fuck. So let's just keep it for the future. I will check it in the future. For now we will have just smaller changes. Where is the helper? Here. And I will go and keep everything as it was here. Yeah, this would be fine. And I will have just this ref. Bro, why are you here, Smelly? Fun. Also, guys, if you're new here, please join the Discord server and Telegram channel. Links are in the description. I would be very, very grateful if you will join the community. Streams are here every Sunday for almost 2 years now. This is crazy. But no, of course, I done some pauses, but still join. You really want to ban Smelly? I can ban him if you want. But I thought that like he's not writing anything offensive. You reported Smelly? Why it's doing this to me? Don't know. I'm super interested in Vulkan and I have a paid job as a Vulkan renderer, so I'm doing the most interesting thing for myself, so I don't find it torturing, so you are wrong. Okay. This can be deleted. And I also want to rename a thing. Helper. Oh, I already have helper. No. It's pretty big helper. Okay. I will keep it as a helper for now. Namings. Writing it wrongly. Complicated. things I am actually like I don't find that like I don't know what will be in 10 years. I really hope that I will not be that obsessed with writing an engine, but just like I really love it, and every day I'm waking up and I'm doing what I like. I'm not sure that like I'm super good in it, but like I'm doing what makes my life super bright and interesting, and it's just I just that's like the point that I don't have any goals. Like if I would have a goal to make a workable game, then I would be frustrating with getting to this moment, to this point. I would try to make it very fast, and like I just don't care whether there will be at the end something. I just want to enjoy my day, because maybe like tomorrow I won't be alive, and what's the point? It's very important, I think. And like I mean, I don't know, like everybody has its own philosophy and stuff, but I just don't know. I really like just to wake up and open my computer and know that there will be another great day of me coding and maybe learning something. I'm from Russia, yes. Attachments. Actually, I can change it everywhere. At least try to. Helper. I think so. Okay. I mean, like, come on, it's not any country philosophy. Like the thing that I just said, I personally took from some movies with or cartoons with the samurais. So apparently someone thought that it is like Asian, like Japanese philosophy, like that you don't have a goal, you just have a journey, and that's like nothing country like here. It's absolutely all over the world are this type of thoughts, and it's like not with I mean, goal oriented, but like, what is the goal at the end? It's just super favorite topic, because like if the goal is to earn money, to get famous, to get rich and wealthy, I'm working for 4 years now. I earned so many, like I earned some money, and I I never like what I can do with them. If I would be happy to spend money and like fly everywhere, travel, buy some stuff, but I'm not doing anything of it. And I'm sure that there are many people who like who share this not struggling, but like it's just things that society provides are meaningless in my understanding. They are something that was artificially created in this world. And for example, the only thing why I can say to myself that I need money is just like to, if something happens to my family, or like if I won't have kids, I want them to have everything that society needs them to have in order to live in the society normally. But it's just like so sad for me to think about the life in that manner, and to like arrange your days, your whole like spirit and life in order like to fulfill this society needs. I mean, it's super stupid. I am a girl, so you can pronounce me how girls are pronounced, but I actually absolutely don't care. Way is the point, not the goal. Yes, that's also very beautiful, and I'm sure that it is from like same sources that I've heard my phrase. Yes, actually, I think that the finding balance in everything is very important, and like this is why I'm having like tons of suffering when I think about the world, society, and like how we live there, because it's always like whole our life is about the compromises, and like you, if you can't like change the world, and you can't, of course, you have to find these compromises for yourself, and like someone can just ignore many things and like use smartphones, for example, and I don't know, spend money on the devices that changes every year, and like poor people are working for a very small amount of money in order you to buy this thing. But you can also, for example, go and live in a forest and like without a society, but it's also like a very weird option. And like I'm sure that if I will have kids, I don't want them to have this life, because it's absolutely retarded. Like, I mean, not retarded, but like it's complicated, especially for young humans. um, oh, go and enjoy, best way to live. Thank you, Georgini. Cool. Yeah, that's like it's just like we here are only in order like to find our something that will satisfy us at the end. So this is I feel like that I'm now entering some sort of 27. I'm 27 soon, and I'm entering some new level of puberta is it puberty, because like I'm now against everyone and everything, so like I think that it will I will be over it soon, so we will see. Oh yeah, I'm good. I am full-time developer. Yes, I'm working in the Vulkan engine development. So this is my stream channel. Join, please. I think that like graphics is just super different. If you already know C++, I think it will be much easier for you to start with graphics, because like in graphics like especially with like this on this API level of graphics APIs, you don't even usually need C++ much. It's very like the API is written in C, and it's just like write positions of the calls that you invoke. So the more is like about how the whole engine will look at the end, and there you might need some C++ knowledges, but I don't know, Rebe. No, if my kids will use DirectX, then I would consider myself as a failed mother. Like, really. No, I will just not show them a computer till they turn 18. No computer, no technologies, because I would not survive if they will go on the wrong direction. It's a joke, of course. But they will definitely have no smartphones. Helper is wrong. Multiple rules. Dependency cycle where? I'm exporting helper. So something here was missed. I knew it will not be fine. Simp actually uses direct text. No. Well, imagine blasting developers talk just to honor your mother. What does it mean? Developers talk. So I will go for a small break and then we will have another session. So I will go and we'll be back in 10 minutes or so. See ya. Hi all, I'm back. Huh. Yeah, I will also restart the OBS. I am back and currently I am synced. So hopefully it will stay this way till the next lost device. Um, and Chiller 2004, thank you for supporting the channel. I think that ID Tech 3 is better. You will have a blast watching. Yeah, this was very funny. Like I was really laughing. So what is wrong here with the dependency cycle? I knew that this renaming won't be great. Where is this helper? RT helper. It's not here. Interesting. RT helper. CMT. And this is here. And like shouldn't be any dependency cycles. Shouldn't. But they are. And let's try to think. It's RT CPPM because we are here importing this helper thing, which is necessary, and something is wrong for some reason. I'm definitely not missing anything here. And here's the RT helper. FX attachments. No, we don't have it. Okay, RT. No, also should be fine. Complicated issue. I have no clue where to start looking. Mm-hmm. It's frames. Frames CPP. Mm-hmm. And now if I will do this, it will also fail. No, not really. Not really. What we have here. Helper has not been declared. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This looks promising. Huh. We are again out of sync, probably, but maybe not that bad. This is NV chat plugin for now Vim. I can type you. I wish I can do new poll, but I can't. You know that. If I will, can I join my stream from my account? Yes. Oh, and maybe I can. Yes, I can do it from the other window. Yes, I can. So we have 570 votes for most of them. Like 36% don't care, makes sense, and 31 are concerned about AI taking our jobs. So this is good result, guys. Interesting statistics we have here. So let's go and have a new poll. Let's see. What are we going to do? But Judini, I think that we had this poll already, but if you want, we can have it once more. Again, okay. It's like a relationship status, or it's like general like ideology. I mean, we do not care, Bone. Yay. I think that definitely VPNs are targets, and like the society is crazy. After VPNs, the target will be your personal computer and smartphone. It's already is, but you're welcome. I understand that it's very important to select your course for life. Eight votes so far, and 100% alone, guys. No, don't do this. Please. cat. I had to add cats. But it would also be weird, a bit weird. No, I shouldn't add cats. Because people on the internet are weird. Alone plus plus. Guys, come on, vote somebody for a girlfriend or a boyfriend at least, please. Nice. Let's check whether we have still some rectangle rendering. Yeah, I have it. You probably don't see it, but it's here. Okay. Good. Two liars yet? No. Guys, don't listen to him. Okay. So now I'm renaming this file to what it will be. Helper. No, this one will be renamed SimG. And this will be this is much better. Me saying when nothing actually changed much yet, but I'm moving there. So first I will also get rid of this refs because it's already super annoying and not understandable, but oh, okay, let's also have a cello since I for some reason forgot it. Is there a person who wanted me to play some cello music? If yes, then I will just do it now because still it's too late. Kayal, I really hope that these people are just making fun of me, so I will keep thinking this way. Okay, let's go. One moment. I will bring it and make some space. So 1 sec. I'm here. So let's go. Also will turn off dark techno music. So this is cello for those who didn't understand, and I need just to make it good. Hopefully Simba won't freak out. So I played today, so it should be fine. So let's start with the C, D, E, F thing. I don't know how it's called in English, I forgot. Too small space. Simba, sorry. Not that good. I was playing wrong notes. So this is the first part of the program. Yeah, and I'm super glad that you enjoy. Subscribe and join. We don't only program here. So and here will be a song for kids by Tchaikovsky. Something like that. Yeah, it sounds very beautiful, even though like since I started to play 15 people left the stream. I'm sorry. But yeah, I really love it. played this song. It's the only thing I can play. How I learned all this, like the girl, she's a professional musician who is teaching me, and like she just showed these positions. And first I'm playing, like for the first months I played with a tuner, in order, like I was like pasting the finger, making a sound, watching the tuner, how on which frequency I am, how good I am. And it was for a few months like this. Then she said that I can try to play without it, because it helps you to develop your hearing, I would say. And that's it. And I just practice like every day, trying to, at least for like 40 minutes or hour, and that's all. Yay, Mr. Rafa, MG, thank you. I started to use NVChat because someone on the stream suggested me to try this, and I was like, okay, sounds easy enough to start, and that's why. So, okay, I will just clean the instrument. I will be right back. I'm back. Hi. Let's turn on some music. It's not Visual Studio, it's now Vim and VChat plugin. I learned to code with tears, but actually, like, it's just I was coding every day and doing some tasks. Like when I was learning C language, I was writing my own implementation of standard C library. There are many functions, and it really helped me to understand the basics of computer science, I think. And when I started to do graphics, and when I got interested in it, I was just writing many 2D engines and like games on it. Very simple, not finished, never were finished, but still I was just learning. And then I learned about Vulkan, and I was doing this. So it was always like, the only good thing was that I spent not that many years not knowing what I want to do in programming. Like I always knew that I want to do game development, but first I thought that I want to do games, and I was like, when I was 18, I started to learn about Unity and other engines, existing engines, but soon I realized that I actually don't care about making games, but rather I care about understanding what's under the hood. So it's just like, I guess, when you know what you want to do, it's never hard to learn how to do this, because you have internet, you have AI now, so you have so many things that can help you to develop skills you need for to accomplish some goal. don't think that we will be extinct like dinosaurs. I personally absolutely am super sure that it's just the part of our evolution, and I really hope that people will actually find a way how to use it for good, or at least not for that bad, and that it's just like probably not in our generation, but maybe in like during our century we'll see some big changes of the life, but probably it won't be our concern since I believe we will be a bit older and we will just yep how better it was 50 years ago and stuff like that. Classics. So. Oh, I will try to learn something new year till the new year, but we will see. Okay, and I wanted to do what? I wanted to get rid of this ref thing. Okay, this can be for now. I see. And it makes sense. Well, I really think that 71%, like, there are definitely people who are just joking. So I'm not using glasses. I have lenses. I, I promised once to show myself in glasses, but my glasses are in the same place where Pikachu is. So sometime after. Foundation, yes, TV series I have finished, and after that I started to read Isaac Asimov novels about robots, which basically tells us the story before the Foundation. So I already finished the first book, so I'm reading now the second one, and I'm super like into this universe currently. So I'm super glad that these books exist. YouTube sucks B8D. If we would represent here every group of folks, unfortunately YouTube doesn't provide us that many of options. Did you end the whole trilogy? Oh no, like I mean I just read, I just watched the TV series of Foundation, and I just started to read books about robots. It was like 12 books written before the Foundation story happens. So I just finished one book. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Complicated. I have a feeling that this whole thing will not work that nicely as I think. Oi, true. Yeah, this is exactly what I think that should be changed. Right? Oh, I don't see anything. Material. CPPM. It's here. Okay. The music is over. Why don't we create a dating app for programmers that makes us drink coffee with a partner? I think that exists like this. Give me a moment. I will try to memorize. It's pretty old. I heard it on the first time when I was doing hackathons. It's exactly the application for drinking coffee with different programmers and like people from IT. And maybe it was related to the taxi or a car. I don't remember. I can't remember. But it is already, it exists. I will replace comments with CMDS. Oh, this compliments that I almost look like Grimes. Grimes is my favorite artist, one of the favorite artists. And of course, I think that she is a very, very pretty woman. Unfortunately, I don't have a big monitor currently. I'm streaming and working from my laptop for a pretty much long time now. But when I will be back at my home, I think that I have 32 inch. I don't even remember, but I think it's 32. Import GFX for KRT. That's all. Okay. Okay. And here will be RTR ref, which I haven't added yet. This goes after the name. Okay, and the create material will also be changed. And also here attachment will go away. And what I've erased also. Yes, VKCPPM create material is also changed. This is much better. Not like perfectly better, but we can work with that. This is weird playlist. I always turn it on and then I realize that it is super weird. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this one I never heard. This CPPM files is C++ modules. It's an extension added to the language since 23 standard, and it's like a replacement for headers and old style like compiling stuff. Also, thank you all guys for joining. If you are new here and accidentally you haven't joined the Discord or Telegram, then please, links are in the description, and join, please. Server, Discord and Telegram. not that bad. Oi, very bad. Cannot convert. Oh, why? Attachments were not declared in this scope. True. I think that my eyes are greenish. Red. Thinking picture in Discord. No, I'm clown again. I have to see this. No, I thought that there is some funny picture with me. Hayal, what you are talking about? I haven't seen it. I don't see it. Greenwich eyes. My birthday is in summer. I will not tell you. So, what is wrong with the brace initialization? I think I done everything correctly. RTREF. No, it's not correct. Yeah. How it was? It wasn't. Never. No, that's not a problem, right? I just need to figure out what I've done here. I have a base ref, and this was a name, it's not a ref. Okay. So this guys here, I need a ref. Ref is this one. Yes. Get ref. Get ref. Attachment ref. Const rt base name return rts get ref error. Okay, get attachment ref. Almost. Void function can return a value. This is definitely correct. RT does not name a type. How convenient. Yes, compiled. I have I have many brothers and sisters. I have I have four brothers. Like one is from like my mother and my father, and three of them are only from my father, but we are super close. And I have also a sister which is from my father, but not my mother, and we are also very in a good relationships. And I have a cousin which I usually refer as a sister, and we are super mega close. We are super best friends, and she's like my savior. And each time we met, it's total chill, total fun, and I'm super happy that I have her in my life. She's also Masha, by the way. Our parents in our family weren't very creative. Yeah, we have a big family, and I'm super like happy with that. And when I used to live in Russia, we used to like many time we spent together, many weekends, many holidays, and of course it's all broken now due to the war and stuff. But I mean, I don't know if it will ever be the same again, but hopefully, like, at least I had it, so it keeps me warm. Oh, Papi Needless, hi! We had a cello session and you missed it. Oh, yeah. No one is from tech. I don't know how it happened with myself. No one from them are really like into anything, at least close to mathematics. So, but from my grandmother, I've learned that, like, from my father's side, my grandmother had 5 brothers, and each of them played some music instrument they lived in a very small village on the edge of Russia, and each of them played on the music instruments. Then it at least explains some of my passions, but like no one ever was anything like close to the mathematics. But I know that from my other grandmother, her grandfather was a biologist, and he used to do some like how it's called when you are making some scientific travel. He traveled the whole Russia and collected some like species notes about the nature and animals and that, but then the Soviet era came, and I don't know what happened, but he just disappeared and no one ever found his body or anything. So it's the only like science close person I have in a very long distant family tree, so I don't know if it even counts. I always invite people who have, like, for example, they are into tech and they have also tech family, and I think it makes things much easier. For family like that, your playing kinda sucks. Wow, this it hurts. No, I mean, um, give me some time. I have a very close. I'm very close with my brother. We have 1 year difference, and we used to grow up together like super closely. We played same games. We played so many games on. He had PS2. We played a lot. We played a lot on computer, and generally we had a wonderful childhood. And he was like always the number one person in my life, but then some of you might heard this story, like he then became a drug addict person, and for almost like 8 years I lived in pain, in fear. Many bad things happened, many disappointing things happened, many lost happened. But now he is super great. We never believed that he actually will make it. He's clean for 2.5 years, and now we even have some time to meet again, and we develop new good memories, positive memories, and I really like, how to say, take care of this time, because like we were very, very close, and then he almost lost his life and for many years, and then now it's again super great, and I think that we still are super close as we used to be, like as we were kids. Yeah, it's just like super crazy how like because of his drug addiction, I entered this world very, very closely, and like we experienced many actual deaths, and I absolutely hate drugs, and I don't and I hope like that no one here is ever going to face this thing. So life without drugs is much better. So what else? Oh, we built it. Let's run. And we are again missing something, and I believe that it might be again the pipeline thing, that it's not working as I thought it will. Because we will make it like this. At least like this. I hope this is an issue and not anything else. Yay! It's green! Watch. I have a C++ 23 only because of modules that I'm using. Yeah. Great function naming method. What exactly? I really want to know what you think is great in my code, because I spent like in the first stream I started to rewrite it. I literally spent just with naming, how I will name my classes, how I will name my like structures and stuff. I'm still like very confused in what is what, but one day maybe will be. I think that modules appeared maybe in 20, yeah. I just don't remember actually, maybe 20. Jodini, this means that Vulkan renderer is running my quad shader and filling it with green. And it's good. And it's running, and everything is nice. And it means that also code is more clean now. I also need to change something in here, in the render block. I'm starting rendering. Actually, it also can be better. Can be better. I don't have get a ref here anywhere. Cool. Okay, and so here I will try to RT key. Attachment ref, and what is this? Once more, attachment ref is my reference which stores the color type. It will just provide the reference here. It makes much more sense. Start render. It will not receive the render target, but the reference instead. Much nicer and more better way to abstract. You didn't like what exactly? Oi. I don't think about OpenGL. I never coded on it. I only saw some tutorials that we have available in order to learn about graphics, and OpenGL is quite understandable to me, so I can read this. Because like my first API, real API, was a Vulkan API, so. So I will check the type. Colors, push back, get attachment info, yes, get RT. And here will be val, how it's called, v. Okay, good. And then I will have true for what? Whether it's color. And we will have here testing true. It's color, okay. Understand. Doesn't like what? Type is not a member. I will get very confused with this too. Apparently. Yeah, this I get image view. Cool, let's run it. Yay, it's green. Good. No wipe coding here. Hi all who joined. If they told you to stop using C++ and switch to Rust or Go, would you? Who they? Who they? Corporations? Society? Job market? Well, like it very depends. I always think like that. It very depends on where I will be, like when it happens, what I will want to do, and I can be like I can think that I am capable of learn different languages because I believe and I know that when you know C language you are more like easier, you can get easier different languages, and I believe that there would be no issues. The other question is, would I actually need it? Will I actually want it? And if like my passion for writing games engines and stuff like that will be bigger than this situation, then I definitely will use Rust if there will be a necessary situation for that. But if I am not in this situation, then I probably decide to stick with the C because I really enjoy this language. I find it very beautiful and interesting. What is actually like the votes? 168 votes and 75% alone, guys. You disappoint me. I'm just kidding. Okay, this works, and let's see that with the count. It is, I believe, yes. Color count. Classics. How I'm handling this. The depth values. I have here depth info. What is returning? We want to have image layout. It's also rendering attachment info, I believe. Yes, good. And I will have depth type. And the last thing I really want is to pass it to the correct part, to the P depth attachment. Good. So this now works much nicer. What is wrong? Oh no. What just happened? I was sure that it worked. I just checked it. It definitely changed when I added this check, right? Interesting. How I'm feeling this then. Come on. I must feel it correctly. Fill refs. Yes, color type size. Must be 1. Why? Okay, let's have a printf here. I will be again surprised with the results apparently. One and okay, I just can't code. This is fine. The poll we have was requested by one community member, Judini. So Where is this printf which I need to disable? Okay guys, I think that I will wrap it for today soon, because many great things were already created. I see what should be abstracted next, but for now it will be like this, and probably it will wait for the next week. And the next week we will have a stream, so awesome. Make it red. You want to make it red? Okay, let's make it red before we go. It actually already was once. You can make it magenta. You want? It's like this, I think. I'm using AI only on my work because it's like a work, and the fastest I make tasks, the best it is for me. And during like my own programming sessions, during the streams, I think that there is no usage in code, like there is no sense in it. I just like to experience all this like failings and successions by myself, and it's for me fun, and AI is just a tool that overpass all the stages, and it's not fun for me, and I don't know why I should use it during the streams. Do a gradient. It shouldn't work because I'm not passing any parameters like of time and stuff. So I will make it maybe next stream. Or you meant like the vertices points. You probably meant this, and I was thinking a different thing. yeah, screen chords, yes. I am not passing any. No, I can't, because like now I'm not passing any vertex. How to say it? Vertex data. It's like it's just quad shader without any like vertex attributes and stuff. But GL position is not passed to the fragment shader. GL frag chord is. Yes, I don't know, like it's not how we want it, because it will be the huge. Can I do it like this? Or it will be stupid. Probably it will be stupid. Ah, here you go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry, I don't remember. I think that GL position is not, but frag chord is. Give me a moment. so I'm not spreading misinformation. GL position variable is not used in fragment shaders. It's an output variable from vertex shaders, and it determines the position of the vertex, blah 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 blah. In fragment shaders, you typically work with frag chord. That's like what I'm working with currently. So pretty. How did I do that? It's simple. Like, you have this geofrag position which we are talking about. I'm also wondering, can I move the window? Wow, I can move a window. You can see it, but yeah, you can, of course, yes. And geofrag chord is the position of the fragment that is rendered by the GPU, and it exists in screen space. So basically, from your start of your screen coordinates 0, 0, until the, for example, on the width, it will be, I don't know, your width. Mine is 1980 and 1980, and we can output only normalized data values, so we have to divide one by this current fragment position, and it just does this beautiful color output. I don't understand why are you doing this if the engine is already perfectly working. Well, absolutely perfectly. Like, we don't have to do anything here yet, guys. So please enjoy the game gradient rectangle from red to green. Mind your pixel, the name will be. So okay, I think I'm going to rest because tomorrow is a very complicated day, but as I said, we have already done many things important on my work, so I really hope that all the stress and complicated tasks are gone, and I will just have fun and stuff like that. Next stream, make Unreal Engine. If you didn't understand, we already are doing this. Okay, and as far as I saw, 200 votes, 75% alone, guys. Please also work on this till next week. Have a nice day. Thank you all for joining. And again, if you're new here, links in the description. You can join Discord or Telegram channel and chat and learn and create. Okay, so see you all next week, and we made it. We have a rectangle and new code base, and also links on the GitHub is available, but check the new branch because on the main branch is old code. So see you all, have a great week and productive week, and spring is almost finished, so enjoy great time and see you all.